right, I'm going to, I'll be right back on the stream. I'm going to come back and repair the microphone. I don't know if, like, the microphone's like right on my lapel, like right there. And the GoPro's just like right up here. But it's got the roof, so I don't know if, you know, it just can't do Bluetooth through there. But that doesn't make sense. So we'll be right back. All right, so I reconnected the mic to the GoPro. If I can't get it to work, like if it disconnects again, I'll have to use this thing, the receiver, which I left my cable at home because I didn't think I would need it. So all right, I'm going to put the GoPro on the top of the truck and get back in the truck. So let me know if you guys can hear me once I get back in the truck. All right. Hopefully you guys can hear me. Ben Kid, I saw you in the chat on YouTube. Thanks for tuning into the stream. Thanks for tuning into the stream. So I'm listening to my stream and I can hear myself, so I'm assuming the mic is working. So I'm listening to my stream and I can hear myself. There we go. You guys probably heard that. So I'll turn it down. So I think we have 7 that we're doing tonight. The first 7 that we're doing are all just the zero tolerance lots. Yeah, you can see over here, there's really hardly anything. I mean, there's enough to go through our zero tolerance, but other than that, there's really not anything to do. So we'll go through our zero tolerance at least once. And I spoke with Garrett on the phone before I left my house, and he said that it's supposed to pick back up around 5 a.m. and snow a lot more, or a little bit more, I guess. I don't know, but it's supposed to be enough for us to go out and then do probably another push of our zero tolerance, and then Wednesday morning we will go and do the 2-inch trigger properties. But if it kind of keeps snowing like this, we're not going to be doing those 2-inch trigger properties. All right, so we are coming up to our first property. It's a real small driveway. This one has a driveway on one side, and then on the street over they have another driveway. So it's kind of it's almost like 2 properties, but it's one property. I need to take a picture. That is something we are supposed to do on each property. Oh, you guys can't hear me? That is something we are supposed to do on yeah, because I'm listening to the I'm listening to the stream or watching the stream, and I can hear myself in the stream. So obviously it's a lot nicer when you're doing stuff like this in the middle of the night, because you don't really have to worry much about traffic as you're back dragging out into the street. But you still do have to pay attention. I think that goes without saying. So yeah, for these ones, I just do the driveway, and then someone else comes back through and does the sidewalks and all like the other stuff. So yeah, as you can see, there's like a really tiny snow pile in front of me. Oh, I need a picture. So yeah, I don't know when someone's gonna come by and do the sidewalks, but they come by and do it, so I don't need to worry about it. So yeah, I don't know when someone's gonna come by and do the sidewalks. So we'll go over to the street on the left here. And do that other driveway. And it's kind of like the same size as this one. Yeah, here it is, right here on the left. Gonna be kind of it's gonna be a little difficult with that car there. Like, I don't have much maneuverability. Because I think last time we did this, the car that was right there behind the truck was where I just plowed. So I was able to get a little bit more. Yeah, I think that might be all I can get. Oh, darn it, I forgot to take a picture before I started. I'll take a picture right now of the after, at least. And then we'll clear this little pile. I'll upload the pictures. Mark it complete. We'll go to the next one. Yeah, real life garbage truck says they cannot hear me. I don't know, maybe you guys are trolling. I don't know, but yeah, I can hear myself on the stream when I listen to it. Yeah, hopefully the stream is doing all right. You know, because I've tried before, you know, to use. First, I got a mobile hotspot. I need to turn my heat down. I'm getting hot. Yeah, in the past, or this past summer, I got a mobile hotspot from Verizon and tried using it, and it sucked. So I went and I started using my phone. Hold on, I'm uploading pictures. So I started using my phone's mobile hotspot, and then I ended up using up all the data that I'm allowed. And I went and got another phone so I could, you know, just use have two phones and have double the bandwidth for a month until it resets. And then there were just spots where it just wouldn't, like I would lose connection and my phone's battery would die because, you know, it was just using it for, 4, 5, 6 hours a day. So I'm looking at my schedule, and it looks like the jobs are not divided up. Like I have this, the one I just did. I had that. That's my first one, and then my second one is this exact same property. And the way Garrett said he did the schedule, he was going to have me do 1 through 7, and then the second half of the schedule would be 1 through 7 again. Hopefully that makes sense. Yeah, so that's gonna be kind of an. All right, let's. Next job. And this one we are 7 minutes away. Yeah, it's been a really abnormal winter season so far. Like for the longest time, we're in like the 50s. We had a couple 60-degree days, and just like no snow since that last big storm we had. So it's just been really dry. Haven't been able to like do much. I'm all done with like my leaf cleanups and whatnot. So it's nice to be back doing some snow plowing. And tomorrow, or when it's daylight, I have Ian going out and doing my residential properties once he gets done with school. So, because I imagine I'm either going to be still plowing, which I think is somewhat unlikely if it kind of keeps snowing like this, or I'm going to be sleeping. So it's nice to have help, have his help to go out and do my residential properties. So yeah, if there's anyone watching on Instagram or TikTok, I don't think I'm going to be able to see your chats. So if you guys have said anything, I apologize. I have not responded. Like I was saying, I need to figure out a way to like get all of my chats to like maybe show up on my phone or something. I don't know if that's doable. Because yeah, right now the only chats I think I'm seeing are Twitch and YouTube. If you guys are in Twitch watching, you can do exclamation mark weather to get the current weather stats of Denver. Yeah, I'd say it's probably around like 20 degrees, 21 degrees maybe. Yeah, there's just not much snow. Up here. So the area that I'm doing is, like Denver, actual Denver. I live just south of Denver. And usually, the southern parts of the Denver metro area do typically get a little bit more snow. So it's not, unusual. This next place we're doing is really small also. It is right next to this 7-Eleven. Yeah, there's like hardly anything here at all. I hate when that happens. There's snow on your front of your plow, and when you put it down, it like falls off, Is there a dumpster around back I could take that cardboard box to for you and kind of help you out? No, I'm good. Did you just leave it there? It's not mine, so. Oh,
Okay, I was just thought I'd try to, assist somehow and kind of clean things up so it doesn't look so, bad.
No, I'm just here for snow.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I think that guy might be homeless. Darn it, I forgot to get a picture. I'll do that now. Yeah, you never know the kind of people you're gonna run into, but you know about it more when you do it at night in Denver. I am concealed carrying also. Just in case I have to defend myself, which is highly unlikely, but better to have it and not need it than need it and not have it. Yeah, I've been concealed carrying for, gosh, what has it been, like 3 or 4 years now? I try to go to the range several times a month. I ended up getting a membership to Centennial Gun Club. Which is also where I took my concealed carry class. But I got a two-year membership. And when did I get that? I think I might be fairly close to having that membership expire. But when you get a membership, you get free range time, and you can book out range time. I think it's like 7 to 10 days in advance. So if you're not a member, you can still book range time, but you can only do it that day. So it just really depends how many people have like already booked. And I think it costs $40. So, if you go several times a month, it's definitely worth it. All right, I think this one might be all done. I'm just going to pull around and get in a good spot for a picture. Then I'll upload those pictures. And we will be on to the next one. So yeah, this next one's going to be pretty easy too. If there's anything to go up there. Yeah, one downside about having the mic in the cab with me is I don't think I can listen to music because I don't want to get a copyright strike. But I guess I could always, turn off my mic and play a little music if I wanted to. So we are 11 minutes away from our next one. Looks like the snow might be picking up just a little bit, huh? This area over here is where I do some lawn mowing too. But when I do snow plowing, I'm kind of like all over the place. Yeah, it definitely looks like the snow is picking up just a little bit. Yeah, the next one we're going to, it's like a apartment building. Like they look like really nice apartments, and they have attached garages, and there's an alley between that building and the one that's behind it. So I do, what is it? It's probably like 30, 40, 50 feet of alley between these two buildings. And it's not very much at all, so it's relatively easy and quick to do. So you can hear me, real life garbage trucks, can you? Could you ask him for my name? But anyway, my name is Quentin, like Tarantino. Cool. Yeah, I'm glad you guys can hear me now. Poking at you that, said I can hear myself. That's actually my normal YouTube account. Because I have Lawn Care Accelerator, and then I have, know, just like a personal one. I'm interested in level. It's more kind of like, business. I'm interested in, more of like the business aspect. So that, those are kind of the channels I follow on YouTube and whatnot. Hopefully you heard me tell you what my name was. There's a slight stream delay, probably maybe between like 5-7 seconds or something. So yeah, I did mention my name, but I'll say it again. Hopefully this time you catch it. My name is Quentin, like Tarantino. Yeah, okay. Lagging. Hopefully you caught that one. Cool. After we here, I need to pull my GoPro app and see what my battery is at. Because I think we might be getting kind of low on it. I can't view the battery level because it like pulls up the streaming menu. So I'll need to, which are about 5 minutes away. I'll get out of the truck and see what the battery level's like. So real life, do you have a YouTube channel yourself? Because the name Real Life Garbage Trucks, that indicates to me that you might have like a YouTube channel of like, I don't know, collecting garbage or dumpsters or cleaning garbage cans maybe or something. Yeah, well, I can be on my phone if I want to. Like, yeah, I'm not worried about it. Like, obviously, I'm not going to be, like, I glanced down at my phone, you know? Going over the speed limit is illegal, but people do it all the time. You record garbage trucks in Gimpy? Is that how you say it? Gimpy? Is that like what, in like Australia or something? That kind of sounds like an Australian city. Or maybe even somewhere in Europe, maybe. Oh, yeah, Australia. Okay, cool. Well, when I'm done for the day, I'll check out your channel and consider subscribing. So if you're not already subscribed to my channel, I would appreciate it if you did. Yeah, Chris, that's cool. I ended up getting out and repairing my mic, and the light on my DJI mic is staying consistently blue now. So I think that's, you know, it did connect and stay connected. So yeah, it's pretty cool. You know, I have I got a mount for the Starlink. I got a Starlink Mini, and I got a magnetic mount for it. And let's see, what I got it like last Friday is when I got the Starlink, and I spent this past weekend, you know, like setting up my Starlink account, making sure the internet works, and you know, kind of getting some of my settings and whatnot all ironed out. There's Bunny. Go, Bunny. Go, 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 Bunny. So yeah, I don't know if you're uh, are you checking out the stream to see what conditions are like, so you know what to kind of expect when you get out here? So yeah, this is the area I'm talking about. And here. And I need to make sure picture. Yeah, it could be the yeah, it could be the snow. There's a setting on the Starlink app to where you can do like snow melt mode. All right, yeah, I just turned on the snow melt mode, so hopefully it'll help get a little better. Cuz I think when I'm kind of like just sitting here, that's when, the snow is like going to start building up. So yeah, from these power telephone poles all the way down is what we're doing. And just got to make sure there's no oncoming cars. I'm actually kind of surprised there's more snow here than the other two properties. I don't know, maybe because it like sits in between two buildings like this, the sun doesn't hit it as much, so the ground is a lot cooler. And then that just allows the snow to start piling up quicker. Oh yeah, get out and check my battery. Thanks for reminding me. 31%. So we could probably go to the next one. Maybe that one. And maybe check it after. So what time is it in Australia? And you guys are in summer down there. 8:45, so that would be 8:45 on Tuesday. In the evening, right? Yeah, snow is definitely. There might be a couple times I actually have to get out and, maybe manually clear off the Starlink. But I just turned on the heating element because it was set to automatic. I don't know how it determines how to do it automatically. Maybe it might pull like weather data and it's like, oh, it's snowing, so start heating. So it was set to automatic, and I just turned it on to on, so it's actively doing it right now. So we'll see how it handles, like a moderate snowfall. So I think this one is going to be good, because I don't want to get too close to, like doors and the siding and all that stuff. Which property was 3 to 4 inches? Was it one of Garrett's properties, Chris? Because I could probably definitely see 3 to 4 inches, but like farther down south on the south side of town. But there's definitely not 3 to 4 inches the farther north you go. Alright, just took pictures, gonna upload them. Mark it complete, go to the next one. And we'll do that one, and then we'll check the battery. I'm just pulling up the next one on my app and stuff, so we can navigate to it. Oh boy, next one's 17 minutes away. Gosh, is that right? That just... I mean, it has to be right. probably don't know this, but Chris owns No Mo Worries Lawn Care, and he's currently watching the stream on YouTube. But he's actually also in Denver, and he is doing. We subcontract from the same guy. We all kind of know each other. They actually know me from YouTube because they watched my YouTube videos and like ended up reaching out to me. So yeah, both Chris and I have snowplow trucks. Chris goes out and does salting. So he has an extra step that he does. And he also has like his own. I think he has like a few of his own commercial properties as well. Yeah, back there at that light, I don't know where the lines were, because I don't drive this area very much, so I'm not familiar with, like if this is a 2-lane. Yeah, it looks like it is a 2-lane. So yeah, when I pulled up next to him, I assumed that there were 2 lanes, one for him, one for me. And then when we passed the intersection and got onto that road, it looked like there was only 1 lane. So that's why I went a little bit slower and let him get ahead of me. But that road sign back there said that there were 2 lanes going straight, and then a 3rd lane to turn left. Yeah, it looks like there's a little bit of water on the lens, huh? When I get to the next one, I'll hop out and maybe try and wipe it off. So yeah, snow's definitely picking up. So you said Robert went to, like, is that where they're living now? Or are they just there for like the winter and they're coming back? Robert is, if you guys are watching, Robert is the guy who was helping me mow this summer and do leaves, and Will, who Chris is talking about, also, Will is the one who Oh, for work, so they'll eventually be back. I mean, that kind of makes sense, you know. There's no sense in staying in Denver when you might not have work. So, yeah, Bo ended up reaching out to me. Um, what was it, like Thursday or Friday last week? I think it was, asking me if I had heard from Robert. And I said I hadn't, and Bo said he actually went to the apartment complex where Robert lives and asked around for him, and they said that Robert went traveling. So yeah, Chris, if you haven't talked to Bo recently, maybe I'll shoot him a text message sometime today when the sun's out, and text him and let him know. I'll come back. I mean, what, he's been here a few years already. Maybe it was something he also did last winter too. I ended up giving Robert a Christmas bonus, and the other guy who worked for me too. I gave both of them bonus. Like, what was it? Like we did like kind of our last round of cleanups, like a week and a half before Christmas, and gave each of them some cash. I gave Robert more than I did the other guy, just because Robert had, worked with me a good chunk of the summer and stuff. But they were real appreciative of it. And I was glad to do it too. They really helped me out. I really appreciated their help. I could have done it all by myself, but it's nice, kind of sharing the workload. So I think I know the one we are going to. I think I may only have one new one on my route. And I say that because I don't recognize the name or the address. But it could just be because it's been so long that that it's one that I've, you know, done before. Yeah, I definitely think when we get to the next one, I'll swap out the battery. Because for the GoPro, which I might need to get, more batteries. Because right now I have, for the GoPro 13, I have what, 3 batteries, I think it is. So I charged them all up. One's in there right now, and then when I pull that one out, I can start charging it while, you know, like I use the other 2, and hopefully as I'm, you know, like going through them, I can just cycle them out with one that's like fully charged. What's kind of nice is I don't have to worry about the GoPro overheating, so yep, I know which one we're going to now. It's way the hell out there. Yep, Denver Nuggets. You are right, real life. Denver Nuggets, Denver Broncos, Colorado Avalanche, Colorado Rockies. Those are the major sports teams. And the Colorado Rapids. They are soccer, or football, as everyone else calls it outside of the United States. Oh, darn it, I was supposed to turn there. Oh well, we'll go up to this next light. Hey, so Chris, if you're still watching, what are you doing for snow shoveling? Like, do you have anyone, or is that something you're doing yourself? Because I could see about texting the other guy who worked with me along with Robert and see if he is still in Denver. Oh dang, everything, huh? Did you end up getting your salt spreader on your truck, and are you using that now? Yeah, because you got your plow back on your truck. All right, yeah, this one we are finally here. I think I might end up holding out hope that the battery stays. I'll check it. Yeah, 9%. I gotta switch that out. And I need to start charging them. All right. I need to not end the stream, but I need to go to the be right back screen if I can get there. All right, yeah. So we'll be right back. I'm gonna swap out the battery, and then we'll get on. switched over. 98%. One battery is almost fully charged, and the one on the right is the one we just used. So what, it looks like I maybe got like an hour and a half out of that battery. So I might need to check again around 5:45 or so. So I thought I was I thought I had audio from the mic because it's blue, so I figured it was connected. But we will be right back. I'm gonna reset the stream, or not reset the stream, but the camera, and hopefully it'll get connected to the microphone. So give me one sec, guys. We'll be All right. We'll do an audio check. All right, I think that's working. Just heard myself on stream. Oh yeah, so the song, because I was talking about it and you guys couldn't hear me. So the song that I use, I don't know the name of it right off the top of my head. I end up using a service called storyblocks.com, and that's where I get like motion graphics and audio, and you have to pay a subscription to it. And when you do that, you can download motion graphics and audio and use it in your videos, and the audio is royalty free. So that's what I ended up doing for that song. I just searched for like, a dubstep type song that was like around 3 minutes, and I listened to a bunch of them, and I liked that one too. So I just downloaded it and inserted it into my streaming software. Hold on, I'm trying to look at my maps. Okay. So yeah, I just, that's what I use. So I don't know the name off the top of my head. I can, if you want, the next time I stream, and if you catch that stream, when I get home, I can look up what the song name is and tell it to you. But I don't think it's going to be something you're going to be able to find on, like on the radio or some other place. Because I think a lot of the songs, if not all of them, on Storyblocks, are kind of like meant for like, Storyblocks. All right, real life garbage truck. Thanks for tuning into the stream and being so active chatting. I really appreciate that. Have a good night, and I'm gonna be streaming again. I'm gonna be streaming for a while, I think, and then I'm gonna be streaming again once the snow ends and we go through like all the properties like one more time. So, yeah, I appreciate you tuning in, and have a good night, and we'll see you soon. Bye. don't know if there's gonna be much. That's so annoying. Yeah, I don't know if there's gonna be at the end of this storm, unless it starts, like really coming down. But it just doesn't seem to really be doing much at all. Yeah, I was wanting to stream on X, and I had it set up and everything, but you need premium to stream on X, and my Lawn Care Ninja account on X, which I'm not active on X with Lawn Care Ninja at all, so I never bought premium. But yeah, if I don't know, when we get done here today and I go back home to like rest and eat breakfast, lunch, whatever. I hate when wipers do that. But yeah, when I get back home, I'll maybe see about if maybe I can get X premium and see if I can maybe stream to X too. Because I just want to get the stream out to as many platforms as I can. And I think I'm streaming to TikTok. Chris, I don't know if you're still watching, but if I can't remember my username on TikTok, but I don't know if maybe you could search on TikTok and see if you can see my stream there. But I'm also streaming on Instagram. And of course there's Twitch, but I think Twitch with Twitch you don't get priority bandwidth if you're not an affiliate. So you might your stream has the potential for lagging. Because how they divide up their bandwidth, they give it to affiliates and then partners and then the big streamers. So if there's a lot of people streaming, then your priority is going to be really low. But hopefully I can get people on Twitch to watch and become an affiliate. And then start earning Prime subscriptions on Twitch. That would be pretty cool. Yeah, this next one, we're almost to it. I'm not on TikTok. I signed up for an account and like logged in and everything, and I don't know, maybe I might have to like play around with that and see if I can get it to work. All right, so this is the one we're doing next here. I only have 3 left. Including this one. Oh, maybe I signed in with the wrong account on TikTok. um yeah, I might have to I'm going to have to check that later. Oh well. Yeah, so funny story about this one. When on that first snowstorm that we went out on, we did what we thought was the correct property, and we like kept doing it and kept doing it. We drove by, took pictures, or no, we didn't do it because it looked like it had already been done. It had already been done. So we we kept driving by. Both Chris and I were like, yeah, it's done. It doesn't need to be done. Taking pictures, documenting, all that stuff. So it turns out that the property we were doing was just around the corner here. And when the account was being made, whoever took like the property pictures and whatnot used the one that was like around the corner there, and had like the site map and everything, and the people who owned the complex signed off on it. And these people who live here were complaining, like, oh, it's not done, it's not done. Like, we need to come and get it done. So Garrett was like, okay, go and check the place out. Like, make sure. I'm like, okay, I'm telling you, it's like, it doesn't need to be done. Like, someone's already doing it. So yeah, it ended up turning out that we were going to the wrong place. And it wasn't our fault. The person who approved the estimate signed off on the estimate and the accompanying pictures of the property. So once we got it all figured out, the snow was, like 8 to 12 inches or whatever over here. Once we got it figured out, we came over here and cleaned it up, and it was kind of a mess, obviously, because it hadn't been done and it had all that snow buildup. Yeah, I don't really like having so many cars around, there's really not much you can do. Just try and work around them as best you can. Yeah, just sometimes it seems like it's like really easy to overlook like what's behind you, what's to the side of you. So you're just like, constantly looking in all your mirrors, your backup camera, whatever, Yeah, making sure you like your plow isn't going to, as you're like backing up, like clip a car or something. Yeah, like just like that. I almost backed into this this truck right here. Oh man. Whew, boy. That that got my heart racing. Yeah, this truck right here. Almost backed into it. yeah, if you guys want to take a look as I turn around here. Can you guys see where my tire was right there? Right by the hitch. Let's see, what's my Twitch like? Is my Twitch still going? Yep, Twitch is still going, but I think it might be... Looks like it might be lagging out here and there. Yeah, I gotta figure out if there's a way to like not have it lag so much on Twitch. Because I think for the most part, my stream on YouTube is good. The only issue would be if the Starlink is having problems with like snow on it or something, you know? Yeah, I'm gonna pull up the radar. So it looks like over the next couple hours, looks like it might pick up a little bit again. Then it's like supposed to dramatically drop off. I mean, the app says 90% chance of precipitation for the rest of the day, 4 to 6 inches of snow possible. Yeah, there's just not much on the radar either. It's kind of like real spotty. So unless like part of this storm like that's like to the south of us, to the south and east of us, wraps back around, I don't think we're going to be So Chris was saying that he texted us, 40 minutes ago, saying he had a vehicle circling him while he was plowing, and then he started doing the sidewalks, and they pulled into the parking lot next to the property he was doing. So he turned around and sat in his truck and went to take a picture, and it had the auto flash on, and he thinks they saw and just dipped. He said, "Be careful, boys." But yeah, Chris, glad glad you're okay. And cause yes, some of those properties seem real sketch. I mean, what the likelihood of something happening is? Yeah, it's probably relatively low. But you figure you're out, and especially with Chris, because he does sidewalks and salting and all that stuff. So he leaves his truck and he's out, doing the sidewalks. What if someone came up and robbed him, mugged him, wanted money, wanted the keys to his truck, and just took off. So yeah, I ended up, that's one of the reasons why I conceal carry. I don't know if it picked that up when I was streaming earlier. I can't remember if I think the mic wasn't on then, but I was saying I conceal carry. Yeah, I think the mic was on because that was when we were doing the place next to the 7-Eleven, and that guy came up and asked, like if he could help out. But yeah, I don't want to run the risk of someone trying to take advantage of me or rob me. And yes, if someone comes up and is being aggressive, obviously that doesn't give you a right to use lethal force. You know, it's only when you feel your life is in danger or you're in fear of great bodily harm. And that's also why it's good to always, you know, have your head on a swivel. You know, just always checking your mirrors and, you know, making sure that, you know, you're not backing into anyone or anything, and, you know, just kind of keeping an eye on, like, you know, your surroundings. Because someone could definitely, you know, come up and sneak up on you. Catch you off guard, and then you might be in trouble. Need to take a picture. Then mark it complete. this next one is about 10 minutes away. Like I said, we only have 2 left now. So when we get to the next one, I'll shoot a text message to Garrett, because he wanted me to touch base with him when I'm almost done with my first pass, to see what we would do after that. And it's 5:15 right now, so people are gonna start getting up and out, and roads are gonna be busy. Gonna get more crowded. The next one I'm going to is a business. And what I hope they open. No one shows up there until like 8-9 o'clock, because I'll definitely have the first pass done by then. So there's no cars and people going into the building and stuff. Yeah, I just don't think there's going to be much snow falling. It seems to be letting up. Uh-oh. Looks like there's an emergency over here. Or maybe there was. I don't know what this car is doing. Man, those lights are bright. Ooh. Car crash? Yep. I wonder how those cars got there. Like, positioned like that. Like, it's a pretty wide road. And that just seemed like weird positioning for those cars to be in. That's a big salt spreader. Wonder how much they have to fill up during snowstorms, you know. Yeah, he is putting stuff down right now. Yeah, sorry about that. I noticed the screen was black, and for some reason the stream had stopped. But yeah, I was saying that I've heard horror stories of people getting hit by, city plows. Does this truck not have four-wheel drive? Or is it just really slick out? um, yeah, cars getting hit by city plows and them having a real tough time trying to get like repairs or injury claims and all that stuff, like if it was the snowplow driver's fault, because I guess technically you're supposed to give them a bunch of clearance, you're supposed to stay away, blah blah blah. Yeah, we'll find out if it's real slick right here. No, it's not too bad. He must not have been in four-wheel drive. Alright, I need to take a leak. So yeah, hopefully you guys don't hear this. Yeah, this is what I do when I have to go to the bathroom. You just, or at least number one. You just find a place that's secluded. Don't see any cameras. And then you just find a spot. Alright. need to take a picture. Shut up, Chris. Are you serious? I tried to be as quiet as I could. Yeah, hey, sometimes you got to do what you got to do, right? I hope you're not being serious. Yeah, this one usually takes the longest just because it's one of the bigger ones that I do. I think this might be... I think this might actually be like the biggest one I do. Which, yeah, for some people out there isn't very big, but these are the kinds of properties that Garrett was focusing on. Yeah, I don't think Garrett wanted like real big properties. He was just trying to focus on getting like, because this is kind of his, I think this might be like the first year he's like taking it like really seriously, doing snow removal. He's been doing snow removal for a couple years, but I think it's been more kind of like smaller, maybe even like just like residential stuff. And when I told him, or when I got when I bought my truck, I told him I had wanted to get a plow for it. I wanted to work. And I said yes. So he started like he had Chris snow removal for him at least last year. I can't remember if it was like the previous year too. But he really Garrett wanted to like really getting a bunch of accounts for snow removal. And this being my first year with a truck and a plow, not having any of my own accounts outside of my residential, I was totally up for doing helping Garrett out and taking on some work. So here I need to worry about backing up too far. I think I might do another pass going right to left again, because I'm like really close to this wall behind me, and I just like to get a buffer, like backing up. Yeah, there we go. That's nice. So what I'll do is push the snow to like right there. You know, at least where these dumpsters are. And then once I get past the dumpsters, I'll push it all the way to the end. And with this pile right here, I'll come up, you know, from left to right and push all that snow up over where those to the right side of the screen there. Yeah, that first storm we did was a doozy because I had never seen these properties before. So when I first started doing this, you know, I was like, okay, where, like, I was looking at the site map, you know, trying to figure out where the snow should be piled. I was learning the lot. Because if you look at the screen, like where that the water drainage ditch is in this road here, when I first started doing this, I was pushing all the snow from right to left down against this fence on the left side, and as I was going down, that little ditch gutter, part of it sticks up really far, like right in front of me. And as I was going down, it caught, or as I was plowing it, it like got caught on my blade and, you know, gave me quite a jolt. And that's one of the reasons why I go so slow. Like if we were in like a bigger area, I would definitely, you know, give it a little bit more gas and, you know, go faster and all that stuff. But since I'm in such small lots, plus I don't want to put all that wear and tear, you know, on my truck. Like, yes, I'm doing it because I'm plowing, but if I could just, you know, baby it a little bit and, you know, not have to, you know, be so aggressive, I would rather do that, you know. Yeah, this drainage ditch is a little tough to get. And then I'll put this pile right here where I left it, and then go from right to left and push it into where those parking blocks are. Just like that. It's kind of nice that we didn't get much snow like over the course of, the past couple months since we did that big storm, because there was, since a lot of these places are like so small, running out of places to put the snow, because you're just piling it up, and it's just the piles are getting bigger and bigger. So it's nice that it's been a while to where these snow piles, for the most part, like all melted. Gutter sticks up, jolt. So I make sure that I try and pass that little part, so that as I'm going over it, it won't happen again. There. Oh. Just taking a little break. Hey, Ren 303. Do I know you? Because you said hey Q, and the only people that call me Q are people I know. Yeah, holy crap, 9 inches yesterday. Oh wait, are you Jonathan? Whitetail Creek maybe? Whitetail Creek maybe? Yeah, I don't know if you're in the stream still. But yeah, whoever you are, Ren 303, appreciate you tuning in and for chatting. Yeah, Ren 303, like the 303 leads me to believe, because that's the area code for Denver. So that leads me to believe maybe I do know you from someplace, and like you used to live in Colorado. Yeah, sometimes it feels good to just get out and stretch. So what? I've only been out for like 4 hours. I left my house at 2:12. So yeah, just texted Garrett that I have 1.5 left. don't know, maybe I should have done this front part first, so I don't have traffic behind me to worry about. But I did that back area first because that's how I came in, and just figured I would keep doing that. But I'll make a note of that for next time. Yeah, I definitely should have done this front part first. That is my backup camera, or backup sensors. think we just might be wrapping up this one. Maybe a couple more scrapes in the front there. I think that might be it. I'll get a picture of the front. I didn't take a before picture of the front, just the back, but I think that's okay, huh? Upload the pictures and then complete this one. I didn't take a picture of the back. I should probably take a picture of the back since that's where I took a picture of the before. I could have sworn I took a picture of the back. Nope, I guess I did not when I started this. All right, yeah, so we got one more. The battery died. um, so yeah, I just ended up swapping it out. Yeah, let's take a look at the radar together. Yeah, I don't know how well you guys can make that out, but seems kind of spotty. don't know how well, how much more come down. They were saying for the next several hours, but it's just, it hasn't really been doing much all night. Gonna put you on the truck, make sure the angle is good. There we go. Alright, I need to open up maps to the next place. Alright. So yeah, I don't know what happened, but GoPro disconnected, so so yeah, we are 13 minutes from the next property. Are we getting too much snow on the top of the Starlink, maybe? Because I saw the stream black out there for a second. I don't know. What do you guys think about? Like, do you guys like the position of where the GoPro is? Would you like the GoPro mounted someplace else? I thought about doing it on the hood, but my hood is not magnetic. So that's why I ended up sticking it up on the roof. So I think this next one we're going to, I've done it before, because it's in the same, or wait, no, yeah, I think I have done it before, because it's in the same area of the one I remember doing that I don't see on my route, but the name is different. So I think maybe the customer might have just gotten updated. Yeah, it definitely looked like the snow is coming down quite a bit more now. Yeah, I think I might need to clean off the lens of the GoPro when we get to the next one. you guys are having a hard time seeing, huh? Yeah, we're almost at the next one, so when we get there, I'll pull off the GoPro and clean that lens for you guys. Yeah, this is the one I do remember, but the name's different. There, how is that? There you go, that looks good.